Welcome back, friends. Wow, it's been so long. It's been so long since we last talked. um, how's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good day. I feel so awake because I'm I'm a little groggy by this point, but I've already finished. I've already downed those 2 cups of coffee that I'm usually working on at this point when the stream starts. We're so ahead of schedule today. I'm already drinking my smoothie. Maybe I shouldn't have started into this, actually. Oh well, I wanted smoothie. Anyways, how are we all doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day. 500 with Mario Kart World. Yeah, so they did confirm the price between when I stopped streaming the direct and yapping my face out and all that. So look, I took a shower. We got a little outfit change. But don't know how I feel about me immediately diving into a smoothie. I know. I'm a traitor. No. Yeah, 500 with it for the bundle. I think it's 450 USD for the console. What that means for us Canadians, I'm not sure yet. It could also be 450 Canadian because they might say, well, tariffs, so we raise the price. But also, it could be like very expensive here in Canada. So we'll see. But like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I just need to know how much I need to spend for it. But I digress. Before we actually jump into Donkey Kong, Bradley, was it Bradley? Who pinged me in the Discord about this? I think it was Bradley. It was Bradley. Said, hey, there's this thing, which I've got loaded up here. I have to hop off early. Oh, yes. All right, for Doctor's Appointment. We got some time then to watch this. So Bradley pinged me on Discord. Here's what he said. I was somewhat excited for the Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 editions during the Direct, but the overview trailer completely changed my mind. Maybe you want to show / watch this later. So I was like, okay, well, we'll watch it together during stream. Since we were going to stream anyways. What I'm curious about, I did not watch it yet. I was like, I'll save this for... I was doing, like, between when I stopped streaming, I, like, showered. I had to get my son ready for school, get him out the door to school, and you know, all that good stuff. So anyways, I'm curious, when you say it changed your mind, I'm assuming you mean, like, in a good way, but we'll see. But Nintendo just posted this an hour ago, it said, on their YouTube channel. So, yeah, anyways. Oh, hold on. Make sure my audio settings are correct. Okay, well, let's watch it and just see. Let me know if... Could you hear the snap, actually, before we get too into it? Like, you know, was there sound, or was it muted? Now you are not on the fence. But that could mean, like, you hate it. That's what I heard. Okay, good. All right, let's go. Let's rumble.
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom games will both have Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
Right. It's the same information so far.
Jump back into the adventure, now with enhanced resolution and frame rates. They both support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, and they have smoother, higher definition graphics.
The frame rate is the biggest deal for me. Like, man.
Plus, the load times when warping are much faster, helping you explore Hyrule with ease.
Oh.
If you already own the Nintendo Switch games, your save data can be carried over. On top of that, you can now create 2 manual save data files, so feel...
My hopes and dreams. This right here. This right here. Oh, baby. This... Oh, thank God. I can kill Borgington. Borgington can die now. Oh, sorry, I just realized you can't see this. Borgington here, I can kill him. We're gonna murder I'm gonna murder Borgington. Borgertwan, completely unnecessary now. We don't need him. We don't need these guys. Borgertube might be able to stay. Well, actually, I guess if I had to choose, I will keep Borgertwan, but... Anyway, sorry. I got excited. This right here is so far the best one. If I had to choose, I think Borgertwan will be the one to keep. Borgertube and Borgington are gonna have to die, unfortunately. Or no, they're gonna have to die fortunately, because I don't need them. I don't need them, especially Borgertube. Borgertube was my save file for Tears of the Kingdom for my NPCs video, and it's like, I don't know, it's a sore spot for me. Anyways, okay.
Free to start a new game without worrying about losing your old data.
Bless. Thank God.
And introducing Zelda Notes, a new feature that can help you get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule. It's a game-specific service found in the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these games. It's designed to provide a more streamlined gameplay experience. Let's go over some of the new features you'll find in Zelda Notes.
Actually, hold on. So there's separate things. Amiibo, play bonus. So the only difference really is the auto build sharing, of course. What is Photo Studio? What's that about? What's that about? Oh, sorry for the confusion, Mage.
Sometimes it can be tough to locate shrines you haven't cleared or Koroks hiding around Hyrule.
At least with the shrine, you have a sensor, though, in the game already. So I mean...
That's where navigation comes in handy.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Just asking Siri to...
It'll provide a helpful, voiced guide.
Siri to guide you.
Your destination is north of here and close. Your destination is above.
I appreciate that the app is linked to your game.
Your destination is nearby.
So that you can...
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Give it a try. You search for all sorts of things.
I think they showed this and I didn't pay enough attention during the direct because there was so much going on. And I'm a little more able to absorb information now. But it is nice that it is linked to your game. And it actually like has your own position. You know what I mean? Anyways, so that's cool.
When you visit certain places, you can hear voice memories.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years?
These are stories that weren't in the original games. Voice memories can be located using navigation.
Your destination is nearby.
Huh?
The dueling peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here.
Plus, in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you won't just hear stories from Princess Zelda.
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple.
You can look forward to hearing stories from 2 other characters as well.
Is this the afterlife?
Why did he sound like Arlo? Did they get Arlo to come voice Master Koga? Just Arlo shows up. Like, am I crazy? Oh, listen.
Well.
Is this the afterlife?
That's fucking Arlo. Anyways, no, I love this. I think that's great. I think that's wonderful, but also very funny to me. Anyways, who auto build training. This they showed.
In The Legend of
this was
Zelda
cool.
Tears of the Kingdom, you can freely create your own vehicles and weapons. But have you ever wanted to share your creations?
Now YouTube tutorials will only have QR codes instead of
With auto build sharing, you can create QR codes to share blueprints with others, even on social media.
Maybe both.
When receiving a QR code, you can scan it with
I think this is
Zelda
really cool, though,
Notes and use
actually.
materials to auto-build the creation in your game.
Super cool. I don't know why that's the one you would want, to be honest. But I appreciate the demonstration.
Another thing you can do with QR codes is gift in-game items to other players.
This was not shown. What? What? I
For
assume
example,
you lose the items.
when gifting a sword or some meat, you can create a QR code. Then another player can receive it in their game via Zelda Notes.
Okay. That's not how you use a pristine Royal Claymore, but okay. This is cool. But bro, fuse something to that and save it for your flurry brushes. But anyways, Photo Studio. Tell me more.
With Photo Studio, you can edit photos taken in-game. By sending your pics to Zelda Notes, you can crop them and decorate them with stamps.
What will the resolution of these photos be
Or
like?
add a QR code to share your creations.
But okay, that actually would be good because then if you want to share your QR codes like online, you could take a photo of like your thing that you're sharing and then put the QR code with it, and then like that's good. That's cool. I like it.
My Play Data keeps track of different records since your adventures began, such as the number of enemies you've defeated.
I wish we had this to begin with. This is so cool. This
You
is really
can even
good.
earn in-app medals based on your records.
Oh no.
Aim for new medals and goals,
Oh,
like
no.
total distance traveled or rupees collected.
Oh no. Oh no. It's another metric to aim for 100%. Oh no. So I guess after Switch 2 launch happens, I guess I'm streaming Breath of the Wild and then Tears of the Kingdom again. I guess I'm doing this. I don't know. We just finished like what, at the start or the end of the year, or when was it that I just finished my 100% playthrough? And that was like what, 2 years of streams, like 2.5 years doing those two games back to back ish. Actually, there was a little bit of a gap after I finished Breath of the Wild. Oh my god. Anyways, all right. I love it. This isn't me complaining, but content. This is our lives now. It's true.
With global play data, you can see where your records rank within the global community.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to see that.
On top of comparing your data with other players around the world,
Okay, there's another thing too. Sorry, is that I wish we had this to begin with, like since 2017, because listen, okay, on my Switch, okay, hold on, let me go back to this. Actually, hey, wait, I need to switch the stream layout too. Okay, it only shows your like 20 most recent games, right? So like Breath of the Wild at some point, well, first of all, this system doesn't frickin' work properly, right? I had logged so many hours into Breath of the Wild pre Tears of the Kingdom's launch, and at a certain point for my playthroughing of Breath of the Wild, actually I know what point it was. It was when the first time I transferred my save data from console to a new console. So first time I got so it was when I got my OLED, my Splatoon OLED, before I got the Tears of the Kingdom OLED. I didn't give my Splatoon one to my wife, who she loves Splatoon more than I do anyway. So, but when I first transferred my save data from my launch day Switch, mind you, to my OLED console, it stopped tracking my Breath of the Wild play hours. it stopped at about 1,500 hours, 1,500 hours. It was stayed stuck there at about 1,500 hours. I did an entire 100% playthrough with it not going up and tracking. At a certain point, I played a bunch of other games. It got pushed off. I did another 100% playthrough. Now it only shows 155 hours. That was from that 100% playthrough. So this, I've never liked this because like it says I played Smash for 1 hour because I don't play Smash super often. Only when I have like company. Usually I'll play it with my brother or whatever. Okay. I literally hundreds of hours into Smash and then it only shows 1 hour. Anyways, so anyways, this thing had back here like your play data stuff, and it showed like it actually showed how many hours time spent or whatever. I just want more accurate play tracking. The Wii U had better tracking for your play hours than the Switch does, and I don't get it. I don't know why it has to be that way. And it's annoying. Anyways, sorry for this little mini rant.
Or rupees collected.
This, I'm gonna have to be a completionist. Again. Hopefully this one's accurate.
Global play data, you can see where your records rank within the global community. On top of comparing your data with other players around the world, you can also see your gameplay trends.
And will this be like a fresh start, or will it carry over my play data?
Once per day, you can spin for a daily bonus.
That I've already
You'll
played.
be granted whichever in-game effect it lands on for the day, so give it a try.
You know?
Good luck. So give it a try. Good luck.
Interesting. Are there, instead of daily bonuses, could there be the opposite? Daily challenges? No healing, you have 1 heart for the day? Things like that. Again, I could make for some fun challenge streams and stuff, you know? Just a thought. Just a thought.
Compatible amiibo accessories can be used to receive in-game items.
So,
Zelda Notes keeps track of each amiibo you scan. When you scan an amiibo 5 times, you'll get an additional bonus use of that amiibo that you could normally only scan once per day. Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on Nintendo Switch 2. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 editions. If you already own the Switch games, you can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 editions by purchasing upgrade packs.
that's true too,
Or
Rin.
access the
That would be
upgrade
nice.
packs
You
at
could
no
send me
additional
a gift.
cost with a paid Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership.
Also, Liam, welcome back.
Plus, these new amiibo figures will also be available.
This I saw on Twitter.
If
Available
you scan
June
them in The
5th.
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you might receive a paraglider fabric.
Right. I wonder if Zelda Notes will be used for future Zelda games too. I hope so. Right? Like Echoes of Wisdom, why not on there? Okay, if you guys haven't watched this a 7-minute trailer, more like an infomercial. I'm gonna put a link in the chat here. Put it in your watch list. Watch it later. You know, that was good, man. That was freaking good. Wait, but did they say it's a free upgrade, or did I miss that?
If you scan them in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom,
Right.
you might receive a
fabric. Okay. Free with NSO membership. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, guys. Okay, so yeah. Before the amiibo. Okay. Free with NSO. I'm down. I'm on board. I am on board. Truly on board. So yeah, no, I'll just take you guys' word for it. Let's get into Donkey Kong, huh? That's big. There's a lot to that. A lot more than they showed. I think like yeah, the interactive map thing was worth showing off for sure. But yeah. Going back to Breath of the Wild for the first time since before Tears of the Kingdom released. Oh, Rin. Bam. What do you know? Right. We are 81% through this game. Of course, let me know how the sound is again. Insanely good direct. Didn't expect it to launch so soon. Exactly, D2. Exactly. You're gonna send me an annoying amount of cheese. There's never too much cheese. Truly never too much cheese. Okay. We're close to the end of this game, but there is some post-game stuff that we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna buy some squawks. It's so funny. So I've been using squawks more on this save file, and it's like I actually don't have a ton of coins. Because on my other playthrough of this game, I didn't really use squawks the whole way through. I would only, like, intermittently use him. And I was maxed out at 999 coins before I got to World 8. So, yeah. He can share some of his Zonite? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't have enough. Don't have enough. Man. I feel... we can talk about it here. Yeah, I think that's okay, D2. I hope people watched it. We had a little watch stream, so... Ooh, I love these silhouette levels. Whew. There was just so much. Okay, I see we're gonna need to come back with Rambi. Like, man, I'm just, like, almost overwhelmed with just how much stuff was in this direct. How much exciting stuff. There's my boy. There's my boy. Ooh. There we go. The quick impromptu meeting. Overwhelmed in a good way. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, I'm like, hoo 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 hoo. You know? I am curious about how things are gonna go with that treehouse in the next couple days, of course. Because, man. Oh. Ah! Have I goofed? Oh, no. Hold on. I might have goofed this. I think I did. Goodbye, cruel world. Anyways. He didn't... Told Lloyd about Elden Ring that I didn't want to repurchase it, and he said he would probably have to, though. Oh my gosh. I love it. What a man, what a man. Love it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There's still so much to be hyped about, though. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was gonna collapse, actually. Oops. Is this stream laggy? I will also definitely have to stream Donkey Kong. Absolutely. No lag for Rin. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I was getting worried about it. The thing that worries me the most, okay, so I'm like, I see everything, I'm like, good product with the console, good games, right? Like, legit. I'm just like, how much is this all gonna run me? Do you know what I mean? Okay, I need to dismount, grab it, then come back for my boy Rambi. Okay. Now we're in business. Don't get globbed by the globules. Globulars. Business expense. I mean, well, yes. Well, yes. I am very lucky to be in that position where I can, but you know, that still only does so much, you know, it's still money I have to spend. It's like, shoot, there was like that, what is that show? It was a Schitt's Creek. There's like a bit from that where they're talking about like write-offs. Like explaining write-offs to the guy. So funny. It's like, you don't know what a write-off is? So I don't know, you write it off and it's free. Oh my lordy. I think I have again goofed. Oh wait, we have a guy. Oh no, guy, you're going the wrong way, guy. The point they announced the mouse con showed in Prime 4 was great. I almost missed that detail. To be honest with you. I really want that guy to... Well, don't respawn. Stop respawning over there. Guys, I'm gonna do it. Goodbye. I think I need to, oh good, at least Rambi, I need to bonk off of an enemy. You know what I mean? I need to bounce off a guy. I need a guy to bounce off of. There's a puzzle piece, which I already got. Oh well. Or maybe I just, oh no, but Rambi needs to break that for the thing to come down. Okay, alright, well, Okay, I see. I don't need a guy to bonk off of. I just need to do this. Again, a disc mount. Dismount. Did I say disc? Am I okay? Am I okay? What? I'm not okay. Anyways. Duskbloods looked good. Not necessarily my game. Oh my, there's the end. I hope I haven't missed it. Is it gonna... It is. But I haven't played a lot of FromSoft here, to be honest with y'all. Everyone's always like, you would love Dark Souls. But be that as it may, I think I would... I made a mistake. I think my issue is not the challenge of it. It's not the game hard aspect of it. It's like the... It's not like a body horror guy. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, like even Ender Lilies, which is like the gameplay of it, I really enjoyed. There were times with some of the boss designs where I was like, I'm too squeamish for some of these boss designs. You know what I mean? You know? Does that make sense? So you know. So it's like, ooh. I got globbed. I was just saying, don't get globbed. Don't get globbed. Only just point was Wind Waker for GameCube. Yeah, just another reason to keep my Wii U handy. Yet another. Yet another. Okay, run, Rambi, run. Run, Rambi, run. No, 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 I need the G, no, but at what cost? Do you think they release a Wind Waker on NSO, they won't bother to put out a port? You know, like, maybe. I mean, so Link's Awakening is in both, but they didn't put it on NSO until well after the remake had already, I went way too soon, had already come out, you know what I mean? So, like, maybe, but maybe not for a while. Do you know what I mean? And I think part of it is they don't... I think they just aren't sure what to do about the gamepad stuff. But I don't know. I overjumped that. Why? This isn't hard. Go away, pig! Anyways, Oh wait, hold on. It's funny how there were... Oh my god, am I okay? This is not... That's not the hard jump. The gamepad stuff, those features I don't think are too hard to work around. I mean, Pikmin 3 did it pretty gracefully. My only thing is that I liked about... In most games, this is not the case, where in most games, I like having the, you know, pausing the game when I go into menus. I'm actually pro pausing the game to go into menus, which seems to be like a weird sentiment, but it's like, you know, I'm taking my eyes off the action. It's nice for the action to pause. Yes, okay, there we go. The thing with Wind Waker, it's very much the exception there. Oh, alright. Do I have to sacrifice Rambi? Kinda. Maybe I didn't need to, but I did. Oops! With Wind Waker, I liked that you could use the menus in real time, especially maps for treasure charts, right? Because of sailing. Because having played the two versions back to back, I was like, man, sailing on the GameCube is a drag in comparison. It's absolutely slow, you know? Literally slow, but also like, I'm just sitting here. You know? Whereas at least in the HD version, it's like, okay, I can look at the map, I can compare, you know, the treasure chart map to the sea chart in real time as the sailing is happening. It is by far, excuse me, pardon me, it is my favorite use of the gamepad for any Wii U game. Best use of a second screen in any game I've ever played. Like legitimately, any game that uses a second screen, I think Wind Waker HD did it best. But that's largely a byproduct of the way the game is structured, right? Woohoo! Almost got squashed. So yeah. Woohoo-wee. Whereas like in Twilight Princess, I don't care as much about it. I'm not as worried about it in that game. Cool. I know it's a first world problem, absolutely. But it is a nicety, you know? Whoo-wee! Okay, I got greedy there. I got greedy. I do still think that GameCube Wind Waker is better than no Wind Waker. do think it is still a very pleasant game. And I think that opinion is very much a byproduct of having just played both versions back to back. You know what I mean? Wild. Whereas I don't think most people have done that or would do that even. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I also kind of do like the GameCube graphics. I think Wind Waker looks pretty good on. I think both look good, but in different ways. But the GameCube Wind Waker graphics are really quite pleasant, really quite vibrant. I don't need to stress too much about grabbing everything this time because puzzle piece, but I did it anyway. I'm not gonna do that part though. Ooh. All right, that's not how you do that jump. Yeah, I guess we'll see with Tomodachi Life. I never played the original, actually, so I couldn't say how they're gonna do it. But the thing is, like, when I first played Pikmin 3 on Wii U, I really did feel like that's a very gamepad-focused game, especially for like the very like Dandori nature of it, where you really have to. Efficiency is like a very baked into the game in a way, even if it's very easy to survive the game's time limits, which are very generous. I don't know. I've always felt incentivized to engage with that in a good way, but I'm not gonna. But Pikmin 3 Deluxe rolled around, I was like, nah, actually, it's fine. They worked around it quite gracefully. Hoo, that's a Twite jump. Twite jump. Sorry, little guys. Freaking hell. The checkpoint was right there. You never played Wind Waker HD, so it just feels normal. Oh no. Well. I already took damage. It's great. After all that, right? The checkpoint was right there. In general, I do think it is the better version of the game overall. I actually, though, like, a big reason most people cite is the Triforce quest, which is actually trimmed down in the HD version. That was never really an issue for me because what happens is, like, the game sets up this big open world, right? And then it has you actually engage with that world in a way that works with the game's established mechanics. So, what the heck? Anyways, that hit was not good. Anyways, Wind Waker. Yeah, so anyways, the Triforce quest never bothered me for that reason. It actually feels like, especially because you can start it before even doing the last two dungeons, like before the Earth and Wind Temple. So it's like, you know, if you save the whole quest for the end of the game, I can see that being a bit of a drag. But if you kind of engage with it while you're exploring the world to begin with, you know, it's actually very fun. But you know, at the same time, I'm like not. When I play the HD version, I'm like, you know, like I'm not like butthurt about its lack of inclusion either, if that makes sense. So it's one of those things where it's like kind of also gyro is nice. Gyro aim is that jump is timed in such a way where the guy is just approaching the ledge. That is some horseradish. Definitely getting the GameCube controller. Okay, we didn't really talk much about this, but the new Switch to Pro controller with the, what is it, GL and GR buttons? I love that. That looks great. And I feel like a really good use for it. Immediately, this is what I thought of when I saw that, is because they said that's gonna be a mappable button, right? Like that's gonna be a button you can map. Just extra button you can map manually, I believe, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. My immediate thought is map the B button to that, because then what happens is, like in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you gotta hold B to sprint and then X is jump, so you can like do one or the other comfortably. Or then sometimes when I'm playing, I end up doing the crab claw, or I like use the knuckle of my thumb to press the B button and reach over with my thumb to the X button. Neither of which are comfortable, really, like gaming options, to be honest. They're not really comfy. It's just something I find myself doing because I want to be able to run and jump. Put sprint here on the GR button, or GL, I guess. Problem solved. My thumb can move around and press all of the face buttons with no problem. You know, and there you go. And I can still sprint. Anyways, your Pro controller already has them. What kind of controller do you have? Is this like a Power A or a Genki, or I know first party controllers don't, but I know there are third parties that already did it, which is, I'm sure, where they pilfered the idea of BRB. Oh my god, Rin. I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding you. I'm kidding you. Nothing but love. Okay, wait, could I successfully? No, it's not. Power 8 TP edition. Hey, my first guess wasn't yeah, just pretty good. Okay, all right. I'm not bothering with those. I think we've played this level enough times of failing. I need to just get it done. Get her done, Daniel. Get her done. Oh, I was saying, use it for shooting arrows. Ah. You know what's funny is, so yesterday, Game Explain posted a video where, on apparently the Nintendo Today app, they had teased the C button, and so they showed a little clip of the C button in action, right, where, and the clip was like, the C button being clicked, and then it like plays a little jingle, and then they were speculating, oh, what is it, what's the button gonna do? Now we know, it's a chat. C for chat. But I was like, what if that's it? You press the button, it plays a little jingle. That's that's the whole thing. That was the whole thing. What if that was the whole thing? Just, it's, you know, in case you just want to hear a little jingle. And then someone was like, yeah, C for chime. I was like, yes. Didn't realize the official Nintendo ones don't have that though. So that's yeah, that's a new set of buttons. Them some new butts. Some new butts. Whoop. I hit the checkpoint finally. Oop, face the correct way. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Okay, Squawks, calm down, buddy. We're here already. We're just gonna... Oh, I missed the coin. There we are. Alright. Nice for shooting arrows because more like shooting a crossbow. Interesting. But you already have ZR for that, right? Right? Now I can't help. Okay, so every time I say ZR and ZL, aka the names of those buttons, right? I cannot help but think about this comment I got on a video, which, by the way, it was so funny. Just some of the my video about Nintendo controllers, right? That I posted, I guess, a month ago now or something. And in that video, of course, naming the buttons, I said the names of them. And someone commented, and they're like, saying ZL is cringe. You're not British. And I was like, I think I've said this on stream before, actually. Like, first of all, you don't know my ancestry, because I actually am, technically. But also, Canadians say that. In fact, the US is the only country that doesn't. The US is the only country that says Z. Literally the entire English-speaking world says Z. But I'm the one that's cringe. I also got oh man, so many funny comments on that video. Actually, someone complained that during that video. Oh no, I see what I need to do. Goodbye. Someone complained in that video in the comments that I focused too much on the buttons. And I'd like to remind you that this was a video about controllers, which are, in case you didn't know, hunks of plastic with buttons on them. I'm comparing controllers, and their complaint was that I talked too much about the buttons. As if that's not how you play the frickin' game. Of course I talked about the buttons, you dingus. Anyways, very funny. What I needed to do was bring the barrel with me, and I immediately broke it again. I need to take it and bring it with me. Anyways, so funny. Just people, they're like, I disagree with you, but I instead of providing a good argument, I'm just going to complain about nothing. I'm gonna complain about nonsense. Oh my gosh, okay, this is tricky with these things here. Okay. Don't get hit. It's gonna go one more. Okay. There's the N, which I'll have to double back for. There we are. Anyways, so people are real ridiculous. This is the internet. People aren't smart sometimes. Anyways. One of those birds that loves playing with Joy-Con, spreading my arms. No Pro Controller for me, but love what you love. I mean, yeah, that's fair. No, of course, I'm always gonna say, like, play the way you like, right? Play the way that's comfy for you. That's why I'll always say options are good. It's good to have options. And also bananas. Well, I messed that up. Goodbye, Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong deserved better. I'm curious what people think. Okay, I'll stop moaning about YouTube comments for a moment, because I actually get a lot of very nice comments, and I feel like I don't talk about those enough. And I appreciate you guys a lot. But to be fair, the negative ones are often funnier. But I am curious what people think, speaking of Donkey Kong. The sort of, his kind of pseudo redesign, or undesign? I don't know. It is sort of like a return to the Miyamoto drawing style of Donkey Kong in many ways, but it is also sort of a fusion of his old and new designs, or his old and his Donkey Kong Country style designs. So it's like there's a lot of cool going-ons here, but here's how people feel about how he looks. Because I think it's going to take some adjusting to for many people. You know? Can we wait for the comments on that Wind Waker video? I am, it's, you know what? Wind Waker is top of mind for people now, I'm sure. So, yeah, we'll see. That'll be interesting, right? Once that comes out. It's, yeah. But anyways, actually, I think that's fair, like, talking about using the Joy-Cons with, like, different, you know, you don't have to, like, have your hands together. You can spread them out, be comfy, whatever. This is my alarm telling me to start getting ready for stream. Oops. The thing is that we started early. No. For me personally, the reason I prefer the Pro Controller is because I find the size of the Joy-Cons is like physically too small, and my hands start cramping because of the small size. Maybe with the bigger Joy-Cons, that will be less of an issue. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, at least. Get some squawks in here. I'm hopeful. But, you know, that, again, that's like a comfort thing, right? Obviously, that's not going to be the case for everybody, right? So, like my son, well, who knows, that may change because he's growing like a friggin' weed. But he prefers Joy-Cons for the opposite reason. He finds the Pro Controller less comfortable because it's too big. But you know, that who knows how that'll. Who knows how if that'll continue to be the case in the future? Because he's like over 5 feet tall now. I don't understand it. Anyway, it's 5 minutes before starting stream. No wonder I'm always late. I feel called out, but yes. The actual alarm is mostly to check the bit rate and there it is. There it is. Double check the bit rate and the frames per second value, and the stream key is correct. You know, all the little it's a don't forget to do these checks before you go live alarm. Mostly. But yes, welcome back, Rin. Hope you had a good time. Oh no, I got stuck in the nook. That's another thing to consider as well, yeah, not having those buttons. But I guess you'll have the SL and SR buttons. So that's something. So I guess it kind of balances out then, actually. Actually, if anything, you'll have 2 more buttons than you would the Pro Controller. I'm just curious, actually. On the existing Switch, do those buttons actually do anything already? Unless, except for like games that they essentially act as like a ZL and ZR button stand-in when you're using a single Joy-Con, right? But do they do anything aside from that? Or I guess you could button map them, right? Oh, frick. The most important question, will they drift? That is the most important question. That really is, isn't it? Okay, I guess I'm not getting that one. I miss Diddy Kong. Where's my boy? My boy Diddy. Yeah, flat surface. They will Tokyo drift, actually. Two for two. 2 for 2. Having flashbacks to the water temple. Except instead of a waterfall and a hook shot, it's just jumping with the and lava, which is more dangerous actually. Alright, we got Diddy. My boy. Oh no! If we lose Diddy right after he shows up, that's gonna be disappointing. Mistakes were made. I didn't hit a checkpoint, did I? Okay, I was hoping the barrel would protect me from that damage. It didn't. Okay, I guess I need to let it come out, the magma a little more. I'm getting impatient. Oof. Okay. I jumped into it. I shouldn't. I fell in the. This ain't even the hard part. Banana. The music here is kind of a bop, though. I kind of love it. 3 for 3 with that cannon shot. Or was it 4 for 4? I don't know. How many times have I done it now? It's all starting to blur together. Okay. I was too enthusiastic. It's okay. We got our health back. The healing properties of Monkey. Ugh. Okay. We got the puzzle piece under already the last time we went through. I was hoping it was going to be hard. Okay. I see the little pinwheel. I'm just gonna need to hit that checkpoint before I do anything else. Oop, okay. A little closer to the edge. DK with his fingers sticking off the edge. Okay. Bonus game. This is my least favorite of the various bonus games, and I goofed it. I goofed it. I goofed it! I should not. But, because I hit the checkpoint first... need only go back, right? I'm not sure, D2. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Also, kiddo's sick today. I hope she feels better, Rin. I hope so. Ah! I mean, no, everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Spleesh. This time his fingers aren't sticking out. He actually correctly, like, ripped the edge of the ledge. Sleeping. Hopefully the extra help, rest helps. I hope so. I'm sure it will. The youths, they need their rest. Beautiful. There we go. Third time's a charm, right? Has she seen the direct? That's a good question. I ended up, after I finished watching before the stream, I like grabbed a few trailers and like stuck them in a watch list and showed my son. I was like, well, these are the things I thought you would be actually interested in. I think that counted as me getting the puzzle piece, right? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's transparent there. Great. Good, we got the G. We got only 4 out of 5. Okay, that's not how you do it. Should wait until I tell her about them. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a perfect shot. Okay, I feel good about that. I'm a little worried, actually. Or maybe I should, I'm like, part of me is like thinking that last puzzle piece, it's gonna be like one that shows up if I successfully get all these bananas, but I just missed that trail that went by on the... And that one as well, apparently. I'm about to... Oh, frick. Okay, alright. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's exactly what I did. As I just grabbed the individual videos from the stuff that I thought he would like, and showed Kiddo that stuff. I was like, hey, you like Kirby, and I did not mean to do that. Frick. Oof. Okay. All right. That was punishment. Karmic force. For my impatience. It might just be a puzzle piece that sits at the very top of this section as well, right? So, I don't know. Oh my god, how hard is it to land on a platform? Board the platforms! Once a Smash announcer voice said. And I did. I did board them. And I was not bored of them. Ouch. Pain. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I missed one banana, so, oh, and there's the end of the level. Where was the puzzle piece? I'm still missing one, aren't I? Aren't I? Ain't I? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to press pause. See, 4 out of 5. What the frig? And Squawks, he was not squawking. He did not be squawking here. I am still thinking my same thought, though. That... that was narrow. It was a narrow jump. And I missed that point. Okay. So I'm worried I'm gonna have to do this level over again when this is been a tricky level to do. But I only have 4 out of 5. Sometimes we take a risk. What are you kidding? Usually, if it is a case of like collect all the bananas in this area, Squawks does. He do be squawking, but he's not squawking right now. Look at him, he's calm. He completely doesn't care about what's happening. He's completely neutral. I guess we finished the level and have a second pass through. Trying again with Squawks. Gonna have to redo it. Pardon me. Whoop. Okay. I forgot this was what the beginning of the level was like. Squawks. It's time to squawk. Please start squawking. See, he doesn't care. Bro does not care. He says, I have squawked enough for you. Please, allow me to rest. I am not just a tool. I am a bird, and I deserve more respect. And he's right. He's right. I thought I was gonna miss that third one, but I didn't. Still not squawking. No squawks. You do not be squawking. Yeah. I mean, everything's okay. Everything's all right. No, my balloon. Okay, here we go. How far down is death? Not that far. Not that far. I wasn't sure, maybe it would take me to a place. You know? A place with stuff. Ugh! I mean, no, I'm cool. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Everything's fine. I am a professional. Probably just one hands it. The barrel. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I got this. We got this just fine. It's not a problem. It's no problem. You really do not be squawking? Ah! Ah! Oh, you know what? I don't need to worry about the K. I already got the letters. I already did. I need to focus on the puzzle pieces. Okay. Right, off to dinner. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy your food, my friend. Enjoy your food. Hope it's good. That sound design there was incredibly slurpy. I don't know what else to say about that. It was super slurpy. So much for the balloon. He's not squawking. See, what's up with the coins up? Oh, I see. They're sinking. What do you think they're sinking about? Still. Oh, what? Wait, here? Here? Okay, we got it. I am surprised about that. Because I saw him squawking here, but I assumed it was the windmill, which it was, but that's cheeky sneaky, my guys, my friends. That's cheeky sneaky. Right, this is one of those cases where we really gotta prioritize surviving over everything else. Just gotta finish the dang level now. Baron. Much better. Bing. Perfect. Perfetto. Okay, red rising. Spooky. It sounds so spooky. Why does it sound so spooky? Guys, it's such a spooky sound. It's spooky. Red rum. No, red rising. You wanna know something cool, guys, about this shirt? All the little lines and stuff on it. Glow in the dark. That's all. I just think that's fun. Okay. Oh no. Oh, there was the there it was. Oh man, that was cheeky. Incredibly cheeky that they put the K there. I see. I see. I see. This level is devious. Okay? Have I missed any news? Oh, there was this direct today. You know. I would say it was pretty cool. Frick. Anyways, if you missed it, the little video we watched at the start of the stream, I also posted it, I think, in the chat, and also Bradley posted it in Discord. You should watch that. A little more details about the enhanced. Where do I? Oh my gosh! How long do I have to wait for the thing to bubble up? Anyways, more info about the enhanced versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So that's nice. Okay, here. Get that. Okay, anyways. Oh, and they did say that the upgrade is free if you have NSO. There it is, finally. So I would say the value is there, you know. If you already have that subscription, then it's like, well, you're set then, you know. Right. But yeah, what Rin said, there's so much that they didn't actually show in the direct, and I'm like, we were watching it, I was like, why didn't they show that? Because that's rad. Okay. Highly recommend it. You scrub back to the stream and watch me rant about it. Or unless you don't want to. You can just watch the video yourself. No! Good thing I hit that checkpoint, I guess. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Hey! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, bro is squawking, but I don't see the puzzle piece. But it's all good. It's all good. There's the O. Wait. Is it just... Hold on. It was just a coin! Ah, dang it! I thought... Ouch. Great, going into this with partial damage. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. I was gonna jump on his head for fun, and then I jumped in the lava instead. Oh no. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, new memories sounds good. Yeah, it's that's a cool feature. All of the shareable stuff. I don't know if I should say it if Joseph hasn't watched that video. You want to say it? You know, it's like maybe you want to live that. As someone who's generally speaking a very spoiler conscious person. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for it. I shouldn't have. Okay. After the stream. Okay. Yeah, because there was, you know how there was like, oh, you can send auto builds to people? You can also just send stuff from your inventory to friends. Like weapons or ingredients. And that's cool. What else was there? Rin's gonna send me a lot of cheese. Yeah, that was a big one. The inventory stuff. Now my brain is blanking. My brain is mush from just information overload. Photo studio looked really cool. Neat way to go about with sharing stuff, I guess, because you could like put the QR code into Photo Studio. And yeah, they added the new memories and stuff, which is cool. Even if it's just audio, it's still cool if you ask me. It's something. It's neat. Because look, he's... Oh, there it is. There it is. How many are we at? 3 out of 5? You can scan amiibos. When you scan one 5 times, you get an extra scan, which is cool. Wait, but no, he was squawking. He did, like... Oh, he's back. Squawking again. It counted. I saw the puzzle piece thing show up. It counted. I'll take it. But yeah, no, it also neat because the Korok map, well, it wasn't just Koroks. Koroks was the example they showed, but it was for other stuff. It's like, it basically is the Zelda Dungeon interactive map with Siri built in to give you directions. Except not Siri, random Siri, but you know what I mean. But yes. And so that's neat. And the map does update also, like it looked like in real time while you're playing. Albeit a bit choppy it looked like, but still. That's cool too. That it like links up to your game that well. So a lot of the stuff with the app, but I feel like that adds a lot to it, you know? There it is. I didn't get that coin. That's okay. Just let him move a little. Coin. Squawks is getting excited. Oh, there it is. Come on, come on, come on. No. Oh! There was the barrel. I was close, bro. Goodbye, sir. That was close. They really keep you on edge waiting here, like. Ouch. Oh well. I choose surviving over getting that one coin. Sorry to disappoint myself. Same with that one coin. Okay, this guy is in the way. I'm not gonna stop for the candle. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, anyways. I look forward to the phallic builds, to be honest, truth be told. If you die after getting a collectible, do you keep it? In the case of the Kong letters, no. In the case of the puzzle pieces, yes. So, sometimes it is worth, sometimes it is not. Jeez. Okay. Ugh. Okay, well, he can live, I guess. Except he probably won't because of the rising lava. So rude. Oh, not the G. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. It's all good. Everything's fine. I was feeling good. I was like, yeah, we made it to the top. Then we didn't. The game said, oh, but wait, there's more. More pain for everyone. But mostly for me. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. Alright. These weird zigzagging. They zig and they zag. Okay. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped up there. Frick. Frickin' frick. Okay. I did miss the G spot. You are correct. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This level's nuts. We're so close to the end game too, like... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, pain! Look at him looking up there. He's like, I need to get moving. He knows the hustle. He lives the hustle. Okay, alright, alright. Oh, you tried the old trilogy. Tool to this you would play. Fair. Now we got it. I really like the old trilogy. I never had the third game as a kid. Played the first two quite a lot. Always have a soft spot for the first one in particular, even though it's like kind of objectively I think, oh, the second one is kind of like the better game, but I guess I have more nostalgia for the first one. Fix my curtain here. So yeah, you know. Maybe better on a TV. Actually, I think I did play them in handheld, but I maybe it was like 2 years ago now. I don't know. At some point, I played through the whole trilogy just for funsies, and had a great time with it. I actually really enjoyed it. You know, before I start into the next level, I'm gonna buy about 7. I think that's the first time I've had to buy balloons on this save file. But you know, death and dying. 5 monkey trial. Actually, you know what? We don't need squawks for this one. I'm gonna just take a heart boost. Because I remember this one. I remember. That smoothie is so delicious. Anyways. So Tetra's in the break room for lunch. We got no audio. She can't hear me. We could talk so much trash. But we won't. Not here. Banana. Diddy Kong would be lovely. And I died. Okay. Big first party titles we only get to Mario Kart launch. In Donkey Kong mid-July. So far, yes. And then a lot of backwards compatibility. And stuff added. Oh shit. And stuff added to existing games, like DLC for Kirby. So, you know. Did they have an announcement date for... Did they announce the date for Air Riders? And also... did they... Oh, and Age of Imprisonment in the winter, I think, right? Ooh, this is one where Diddy Kong would really be useful, but I don't have him, and then I died. Okay. Welcome to our not a big first party title. I don't know. The choice to make that not a free game is a, we'll say, particularly confusing one in my eyes. Oh, frickin' hell. Okay. Hoping to conserve my health for that first one. Oh well. $20 at the most. Even that's more than I think is necessary to charge for that kind of game, you know? I don't know, maybe it ends up being like super fun, but and I keep thinking about how Nintendo Land was a pack-in title. Even Wii Sports pack-in title, right? You know? You gotta pack it in. What happened to that? Ouch. That's what we call getting pain and hurting. Alright, I have one heart left. Oh, boy. Oh, frick! Okay, so anyways. Did they say Age of Imprisonment is going to be switched to exclusive? Good question. Actually, I think I just assumed it would be. But you know what they say. I keep getting hit. I assumed it would be, though. Let's be honest. For Age of Calamity, fun for what it was. I really liked the game. Had fun with it. Switch was not. It struggled. It struggled with the game. Why is this timing so hard for me? I'm pretty sure on the first go I did it right, and then now I'm struggling with it. Maybe I should just take it from the top. Try and save some of that health. I don't want to banana juice this one. You know what I mean? It feels a bit like cheating. Oh wow. Okay. All right. I'm not on my A game today. I really don't feel like I am. That's the way to do it. Okay. Like I said, my brain's too full of mush. It's too mushy. Brain is mush today. It's the information overload. Hold on. Nope. Okay, hold on. I did this perfectly the first try, and then there we go. And then I'm struggling. Okay, it's all good. I'm just come to switch to this winter. I'm guessing Age of Imprisonment is probably just a Switch 2 title. I thought first oh, I thought you were gonna say maybe it comes to Switch 1 sooner. I'm like, probably not. That's my guess. But then that's not what you said, so then it was okay. That would be the most, I think, cope interpretation of that though. You know what I mean? Okay. Lots of coins. That's great. What I'm curious about with Imprisoning War, or Age of Imprisonment, is if they're gonna go the route of like following the canon or not. Do you know what I mean? Because Age of Calamity. Do you know what I mean? I'm not opposed to them going off the rails, but like I think it would be neat to have a final battle end with Raru's sort of sacrifice. Do you know what I mean? Like I think that would be a really cool way to end it, where it's like it's a win for now, but because we know how it'll go in the future, it's gonna be okay. I don't know. I think that would be a neat way to do it. Oh, frick! How do you avoid those? Jeez. It does mean more Ganondorf cutscenes, though. Ooh. Imagine. I wonder how much Ganondorf backstory we'll get in it. Is it going to completely nullify Rise to Ruin, a Zelda fanfic project? That's what the people need to know. We will fight Twin Rova. Ooh. I hope so. And did they turn into Queen Gibdo? Ooh, you're citing Kokiri theory video with that one? I like that interpretation though, actually. I enjoyed her video quite a lot on that. It should be canon, hell yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, should be one more wave. And I think, oh. Ha ha ha, great. Great. Orb. Have you ever felt compelled to collect orb? Well, good news. Orb collected. Another thing I'm curious about, I was thinking about this. The Switch 2 dock has a fan in it, which the first one does not. And I think that's good, you know, get a good, you know, cooling system, good, right? I think I'm actually gonna take a bonus heart into the boss fight with me. Just, don't mind me, we're gonna just take one of those, okay? Cool. Anyway, so the fan, good. All right, that's good. Cool your electronics. I guess what I'm wondering about is how loud will it be? Is it gonna be? I didn't equip the heart. I went and bought it. I didn't equip it. Oh man. Okay. We could fight as a fairy fountain. in Age of Calamity. That's true. I kind of... One thing I did like about Age of Calamity was I think it kept the roster overall smaller than Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition did. And I think I would prefer that. Keeping a smaller but more... Excuse me, more interesting cast of playable characters. Like, you don't get as many, but they are more different from each other and do more interesting things. And are better fleshed out. I think that would be cool, but you know, we'll see. I might be misremembering how many playable characters there are though, because I think, I mean, Age of Calamity had quite a few, and then they added some in the DLC, right? So, slam. That's a big boy. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did he Kong? Okay, we gotta get up there first. That's just such a cruel way to start. Anyways, that's a good point too, is we might get to play as Ganondorf. As we did in Hyrule Warriors. And I think Age of Calamity even had Calamity Ganon, a form of Calamity Ganon as a playable character. So maybe we'll see, right? Whoop. Soren, welcome. I did. I crashed. Anyways, yeah, Direct was good. We enjoyed it. So basically all we've been talking about this whole stream. Okay, I need to start boosting sooner, I guess, but I didn't. This is tough. Okay. Get up here. Get them there. It's just tough to go so fast when you can't see that far ahead of you. You know what I mean? Okay. Bananas. Okay, you just gotta stay boosting too. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I'm gonna get that balloon, thank you very much. The lack of any forgiveness. It's very cruel. It's like one scuff and you're dead. Almost forgot to boost. These are some crazy mobile hot air balloons. All right, anyways. What I meant to say is that everything's okay. It seems cruel to me to just grab Diddy Kong out of this barrel only to, you know, bring him to his death. Do you know what I'm saying? Minecraft movie comes out this weekend? Wait, really? Already? Was there any? I have not been keeping up. That's this movie? That movie this weekend? That's this movie this weekend? I need a boost sooner. Everything's okay. Anyways. Okay. If you haven't played this game and you don't know, the controls here are like finicky too, and like they're by design. Like it's meant to be that way. It's just that the barrel is the rocket barrel. It's something. It's not easy to control. Also, I'm terrible at this. Anyways. There is a, oh my god, no, it's the next, there's 2 sets that are on the sides and then the one in the middle. I zigged. I should not have zigged. I should have waited a little more and then I should have zagged. Okay, we're gonna get up there. We're gonna get up there, guys. Boost. Okay. We're actually gonna just pause here for a sec, and we're gonna take a quick bathroom break, y'all. My viewership tanked when I got here. People were dipping. They said, "Oh no, wait, no, it actually went a little bit, and then when you know what I'm saying." Anyways, we're gonna take a BRB. All that coffee, all this smoothie, it's going through me. We've also been going for almost 2 hours, so BRB, go grab a snack, get hydrated, go pee, wash your hands, etc., whatever you gotta do, and we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We're near the end of the song. I can see from the visuals, from the visual indicators. Very nice. Now we can just, bam, just hit the loop perfectly ish. Anyways, welcome back. Also, welcome back to Tetra's office, everybody. It's great to be here. Thanks for saying that, by the way, Juke. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. I realized that, you know, all the music on there, that's like, essentially, stuff I was doing on and off since like 2018. So, you know, quite a lot of stuffs. Many years of progress. Yeah. Oh, these guys totally chase after you too, hey? It's not just a matter of memorization. Okay, 2, and then you can't quite get back into the metal. Okay. The only important part is Jason Momoa making matching crochet cardigans for himself and Jack Black. What? That's amazing. Is that a part of the movie, or is that something he did in real life? That's my question. Is that... It's kind of amazing if he did that IRL and then was like, yeah, we're matching now. The good news is here is that at least I can keep grabbing that balloon. I can continue. I can grab that balloon as much as I need to. And then I'm a little less worried about hitting that game over then. I had an itch on my nose. Just like that. Just like that. In real life as homies? Okay. I love that. That's great. That's fantastic. There we go. We made... Oh my god, we were so close to the top when I kept dying. Okay. We made it. We made it. Boom. Monkey Dong. I mean Donkey Kong. Oh, banana. Majora? That's correct. No, thankfully not. Thankfully not. They start hugging them bananas. Bananas. All right. Bananas. I cannot stress enough how much I'm enjoying this new chair. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm liking it. Is it Majora or is it Andros? slash Bongo Bongo slash Godan. A billion other Nintendo bosses. Oof. Okay. All right. I actually... There we are. There we are. Just gotta... All right. What kind of material is the seat? So the bottom's mesh. The back is plastic, but it does have an adjustable lumbar support, which is really nice, and it leans really nicely. And it's a Herman Miller chair. It's friend recommended it to me because I've been having issues with my Ewin chair. So, you know, it's much more ergonomic. Like, freaking every part of this chair is adjustable, and it's great. It's great. Can't recommend it enough. The unfortunate part is that, like, getting to the boss is harder than the boss itself. Anyways, how many years did I have, or how many years did I have the other chair? I think I got that in, what tube was it, 2018? I want to say. It was before I moved to this house that I live in. And I moved here in 2019. So I want to say 2018 that I got that chair. And, yeah, you know, the thing is, for a free chair, pretty good. Except not even entirely free because I had to pay for shipping. So for a $150 chair, actually I think because they shipped $150 and they shipped me 2 chairs. One was for Chew, one for myself. So 75, I guess, dollars. So for a $75 chair, very good. But long term, you know. Remember I was saying the boss was easy and I took damage twice. Long term though, like, you know, and I was starting to, no, Diddy Kong! Starting to, like, you know, experience a lot of, you know, back pain and stuff. From my old chair, extended use of my old chair. But the thing is, yeah, it's easy to recommend it as a $70 chair or $75 chair, right? Harder to recommend it for what Ewin actually charges. You know what I mean? So... Oh, wait. Ah, shoot, I meant to extinguish it. I gotta extinguish the flame first. Completely cancels itself out at grabbing the heart, but the heart's on fire, so I take damage, but then I also get healed. Completely nullifies itself. Ooh, I just missed him. Music here's really fun though. There we go. Come on, bro. Just one more hit. Can you stop with this? The curse of picking up the heart. Every time I pick up a heart while I'm full health. Okay, man. It's time to slam. Okay. Wait, can I, I didn't want to take the time to test it. There we are. Never mind. Bro, I'm just mistiming this. He pulls back really quick. It's so rude. It's funny with some of this game's music, like, oh shoot! Dang it, and I don't get Diddy Kong now. Okay. Anyways. Great start, off to a great start. This is what I get for being like, oh yeah, this boss is not that hard. I think I stand by the statement of getting to the boss was harder than the boss, though, to be honest. That hit didn't count. Okay. The way you bounce, if you just hit the corner or the side. Hey, stop bouncing around. Okay. He had a little heart for me, and I didn't grab it. He psyched me. Bro psyched me out. You think that's funny? He does. He does think it's funny. Well, got him. Death by floorboards. Okay. Liam, welcome back. We're gonna skip the cutscene. And we're gonna fight Tiki Andros. One hand. Okay, all right. Come on. Whoop. Okay. I was too slow on that. All right. Whoop. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. He's just gonna float around a little bit. It's cool. He just duck in a corner. Okay. I think we just gotta land one more hit on him. But he's gonna do a lot of little flamey guys. He's gonna flame. I'm gonna grab a heart and then immediately take damage. It is my curse. It is my burden. Okay. There we go. Got him. And then Donkey Kong died. Just kidding. He somehow survives the vacuum of space. He pulled Uno reverse Majora's Mask on the Tiki Tong. Ouch! Don't ask me how that works. I don't know either. Bananas, they're all bruised. Every single one of them is bruised now. All those oh, even, oh, whew, yeah, that would hurt your hand as well. There's some Diddy Kong coming in clutch there. Anywho, bananas. Now we gotta make so much banana bread. Game. How nice. How nice. End credits. Da 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 da. Now, we are going to sit through this, as we always do, but there is post-game. So, you know, we're going to do that too. We're gunsta, but I can sit back, I can relax, or I can check my phone because, get this, so I peeked it in my notifications while we were on the break there. Someone commented on my direct stream from this morning. They said the volume of your stream was very quiet in this. Or sorry, the volume of your voice was very quiet in this. I couldn't hear you. Either your volume needs to be increased or the direct live stream audio needs to be reduced. Unfortunately, someone named Internets6501, I can't change that now. It was live and in the past. Unfortunately also, I don't know, you guys were here. Was it too quiet? I mean, I'm gonna reiterate, I always wanna know if it's too quiet so I can adjust it, or too loud. But no one said anything at the time, so I don't know. If he says no, I'll do it. Yeah, he's all yours, Joseph. Sorry, Jesse. I could not. You know what's funny is you say that is that my wife actually bought me donuts last weekend, so she beat you to the punch. Sorry to say, I'm so sorry. In another life, though. No complaints. Rin says I could hear you just fine. Okay, well, fair enough, fair enough. The thing is too is like I saw that comment, and I pulled the stream up and I was like listening on my phone. I was like, I don't know, I can hear it, but I also know what I'm listening for, so I don't know. Let's focus on the direct. Wasn't paying much attention. Could hear the direct fine. So maybe you were a bit low. I don't know. I do think also at the beginning of the stream, because I did watch some of it back between these two streams. The beginning of that stream, I was quieter than by the end because I was still sleepier, so I didn't have as much oomph to my voice yet. Like I was still waking up. I'm just knocking stuff around with my feet. Don't mind me. Anyways, it's fine. Jesse didn't watch the direct yet. Watch your stream. All right. I hope you enjoy. I hope it was a good direct. You know, I hope you like it. Preesh. Now I wonder, you might say I Mario wonder, how the things will go with the post game. You also aren't a yelly over the top streamer, so you aren't screaming over the presentation, or is it the presentation? That's fair, yeah. I mean, I try to not be over the top. Who's got the energy to fake that, you know? Not me. Oh. Oh, banana. This is where Donkey Kong gets the Triforce. Never mind, it's a diamond, not a triangle. Also, LPS, hey! Don't worry, the stream's not over yet. Don't worry, because we've got the bonus stuff. So, Golden Temple revealed. When you get when you beat, that's the reward for all the orbs from get all the Kong letters to unlock the temples in each world. Get the orb from the temple. From the temple levels. And it all leads up to this. Lightning Temple opened. That's the one. Tears of the Kingdom Lightning Temple. Let's go inside. Golden Temple. Golden, it's golden. Oh, there's a nice little exit sign in case you decide you want to leave. You know what though? Maybe I do. Maybe I need Diddy. Maybe I want to come back with Diddy Kong, huh? Have you considered that? I think he needs to enjoy. I think Diddy Kong deserves to see what's inside here and everything. You know, you deserve Diddy Kong. Tell that to yourself every day. Where can we grab a Kong barrel? Easily we can get one from any boss room, boss level. Any dash B, all that good stuff. Woohoo! Okay, let's skip the cutscene. Grab a barrel. Peace out of the level. The smoothie's hitting the spot. Temple is golden. It is a square. I called it a diamond. Liam says it is a square. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Rolling upstairs. Anyways. My orbs. Thank you for orbs. Ooh. Do you ever find a temple with giant golden statues of yourself? Or is that just me? Golden banana. This is the kind of banana where you, and then it's hallucinogenic banana. I just think that's one golden banana. Didn't he have like a bunch of those in DK64? Alright, we got to crush into columns. I guess we could bring our boy Squawks. Banana power. Oh, banana. All right. Banana. So these bonus levels, I believe, were originally added in the 3DS version of the game. But then they decided to stick them in the Switch port. Because why not? Well, yeah, okay, alright. I shouldn't have I second guessed my jump, and then I was like, nope, that is correct. And then it was too late. I was dead. It was too late. Don't second guess yourself. Instead, get bananas. The direct was super good, though. I agree. Okay, all right. Whee! See, that's the thing. My little banana instincts. Oh no! Oh yeah, I guess banana instincts would be puzzle piece instincts, right? Interesting little mechanic here, huh? Aha! We got the goods. Oh no! Diddy Kong, no! He didn't deserve it. And there's a checkpoint. Ouch. I don't know if that's what you heard, Tetra. It's not what I said, but it should have been what I said. Ugh. I mean, everything's fine. No need to get worked up. Okay. Ouch. Pain and death. Those two things I don't recommend, like, all that much, but I mean, live your life, right? Like, okay, I'm just gonna stick with being down here. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that big old guy. He's a big boy. Probably shouldn't jump that way. Probably. Okay. Oh, we have 3 out of 7 puzzle pieces. I'm worried about having missed some. We've had 2 checkpoints. But maybe these are just long levels. I don't know. Ooh. We have squawks anyways, but that doesn't mean that I'm immune to missing some. Tetra, you okay? You feeling something on your mind, huh? Okay. Tetra thinks we're throwing out euphemisms. We're just playing Donkey Kong. Oh, rude. But also, yeah, I understand. I understand how that happened. Thank you. I see it, Squawks. I get it. I understand. He's so excited. Oh, boy. It's okay. Okay, we got the puzzle piece. We got a puzzle piece. I mean, ouch. Oops, I did that wrong. I took too long. Okay. Boy, does he covered. I bet he does. I mean, what? Okay. Just gonna go up here, grab these goodies again. Just get some bananas. Didn't need the puzzle piece, but we get some bananas. No one else can go up there now. No one else is allowed. Okay. Boing. Yeah, I'm just gonna not, because I've got the puzzle piece already, and it's dangerous. Okay, now. You know, try conserve. Conserve the health. Okay. Just get eaten. Only 5 out of 7 puzzle pieces? Oh, wow. There's one of them. Okay, that means I still missed one, bro. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it again. I love how they just look at me. They're like puzzle pieces, and then they see there's one missing, and they just both are like, are you serious? They look directly at me. They're like, but we brought Squawks. Okay, I guess we'll play it again. We'll just do it again, I guess. Bring the bird. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Everything's good. Maybe. Crushing columns. Alright. Whoop. This is ready to help you. Against bananas. Oh, banana. Just trying to keep an eye on Squawks. Cracked a beer at 3:30? Hey, hell yeah. Do it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So wait, actually hear me out. Okay, well, there was something there. It was just bananas, though. And also I missed the balloon. Okay, puzzle piece here. Squawks is just sitting there. Either he's not paying attention, or I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what's going through his head. Bird things. What do birds think of? What do birds dream of? I've made a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. I got greedy. At least I'm getting lots of coins. Right? Coins good. Coins is good. I gotta hurt though. I don't know. I don't know. Such a pleasant change of scenery though after all of those volcano levels. You know what I mean? I'm just here for these bananas. But I'm like, you know, like, right? Nope, nothing hidden there. But maybe there was a little secret place hidden there. Sometimes, ouch. Sometimes there is, right? You know, sometimes there's little goodies. Not this times. Sometimes, but not this times. I'm like confused because Squawks has been so silent. And like part of me can't help but feel there's something to do with that bridge, but then also my man's didn't squawk at all. He didn't Squawks did not squawk. He did just for a sec there. Ah, we got it. Like it was like as I was saying it, I saw him just perk up a little. There we go. Okay. Now we just finished the level. Wait a sec. Did it? Or am I crazy? I'm like, did it loop me to an early part of the level? Or maybe I'm just thinking that because I already did the level. And then now I'm like... already used to this part of the level. I think that's what it is. My brain's all mixed up. Play the level enough times, it all starts bleeding together, you know what I mean? Ah! Okay. We gotta not die here. Okay. There's the thing. Unlike the other coasts. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Rude. No, I kid. It is truly the burden of the West Coast, is the hours at which Nintendo makes me get out of bed. Good luck out there, kid. Thanks, Cranks. Did I buy enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels. We could just buy a few more squats. And also a heart, just because I don't want that. It's bothering me that the slot was empty, you know what I mean? So yeah. Gotta bow out. Leave me a message in Discord about the treehouse. Nintendo did a new trailer showing the game that will be featured. Oh, okay. They're throwing a lot at us here. I will check that out soon, Bradley. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Truly. And thanks for sending me the other thing earlier as well. I'm gonna guess that you put it in the Newsy News, but yeah. Nintendo's new trailer for the Treehouse showed the games to be featured. Okay, I see it in the Discord. I still have to figure out my schedule for the next 2 days, and if I'm interesting, I thought it would be in there. Oh, maybe it's down here. Yeah. Anyway, Riley, have a good day. Appreciate. It's funny how this world, it like gives you like a little recap / tour of the previous worlds as well. Kind of get a level themed after each world. Whee! Woo! Oof. Banana. Wait. There we go. I'll grab the checkpoint too, because why not? Oh, wait. I shouldn't have killed the guy. Oh well, hang on. We'll use the crab. There we go. Should I have done that? I don't know, because now I took damage. I get the feeling I need to hang on to this. Oh yeah, I see. There we go. My instincts were correct. No. Okay, we got the bloom. First off, I know Squawks, it's okay. I just wanted to get these bananas. He's freaking out. You know, I gotta cut this guy some slack though. Wait, I thought I would. Okay, here it is. We found the sweet spot. We found the spot. Do I want that coin? Yeah. Do I take unnecessary risk for that coin? Also, yeah. Maybe I deemed it necessary. Did you think about that? Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, it's fine. I got that puzzle piece. I got it. Everything's okay. I pressed the button to roll, and he did not roll. Therefore, I did not get a rolling jump. Like that. That's what I meant to do. Oof. Oh, rude. Rude sharks, man. You're not doing any favors for shark stereotypes. Oh, okay. I thought maybe that was like a hidden cave. It is, kind of. Okay. Just careful of the spikes and the pokey bits, you know? How many puzzle pieces right here? 4 out of 7? Okay, alright. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. There we are. Oh. Oh, there. There we really are. There we are for real. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Okay, what is it going in this band? Oh no. Guys, that was not a difficult drop. I just am terrible at it. Neither is that. Okay. 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 You just gotta not let go quite as immediately. Was Squawks, was he perking up there? Okay, it must just be upwards is the deal. Oh, right into spikes. Okay. Cave. It is a cave. Well, these trampoline ones are fun, at least. It is a fun level, isn't it? Boing. Great. I'm enjoying it. Boom. Okay. I was trying to discern if it was a background element or an actual interactable object. Ah! My curse. But it, the banana's giving me. Oh no, Donkey Kong, you jump farther than that, right? Remember? I goofed. Okay. But anyways, yeah, the bananas, they telegraph it for you, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna... But I wanted to... Hope the puzzle piece wasn't up there. Okay, it wasn't, because that's the last one. Cool. Oh, and another one down, and another one down. Monkey. Okay. So basically, I'm Monkey. Spiky surprise. Sounds terrible. I mean, everything's fine. Probably. Everything is probably fine. Until you get a surprise. A spiky surprise. Okay. Hell yeah, right off the bat. 1 out of 5. Feeling alive. I need to adjust this. Hang on. Just come down a little. Just get off my high horse. Come down a little. I push the button. Okay. These guys, I've determined, are very rude. Why do I feel like... I don't know, but squawks didn't squawk. I only barely saw that one, and then I was like, wait. I was gearing up to do like a rolling jump. And then I didn't need to. Driving home. Alright, drive safe, Tetra. Hope it's a good drive. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay. It's in this thing during the very dangerous moment, of course. Cool. It's all good. It's all good. Whoop, this is the bananas. Yes. Wait. Ah, there's the thing. Okay. It's a... We love a big red button. Whew. This is becoming an escape sequence, doesn't it? Yep, it does. It does. And then I died. Alright. Attempts were made. But we do got bananas. Okay. Well, I don't need to stop there for that. The second time, at least. They said, "Oh, you thought you were shooting to those platforms in the background?" Oh no, of course not. You have to do this the escape sequence still. You have to. Just kidding. Great, that's 5 out of 5. Ah, I mistimed it. I was hoping for the balloon. Just a little smidge too soon. Woohoo! Okay. Nice. Almost out of smoothie. My smoothie. Alright. Mischievous moles. They're so mischievous. BRB? How could you? I mean, no problem. No problem. They are so mischievous. Those dang moles. Bang. Alright. Minecart levels. Incredible start to the level. 10 out of 10. That is the way it's done, my friends, right there. Now you've had a demonstration of nothing but pure... What the hell? Pure skill on display here. Alright. Oh, I thought I had messed up and died, but no, not actually. Why does it feel like... Okay. If this is like an open 3D game, I think, but are they gonna show any of that during the treehouse, right? Probably. I mean, I assume that they would. But yeah, it seems like open 3D game to me, or at least like maybe not fully open world, but like open, like sandbox, right? Like open zone. You know, like Odyssey, right? That's kind of how I anticipate things going, but I don't know if that's gonna actually be the case. We shall see. Okay, alright. Monkey business. 2 out of 5. Okay. Yeehaw, okay. All these crystals, man. It's so dangerous. Love the idea of getting Lego Racers 2 vibes. Open world Mario Kart. See, my mind went to Diddy Kong Racing, which sort of like had a hub world of sorts. I don't know if it won't be quite like that, but it will be different than that. But that was kind of where my mind went. I don't know. I think that's really the first time where I've been like actually really quite... It's probably the first time since Double Dash that I've been like, oh yeah, new Mario Kart kind of has me excited. You know? Like how it took me ages to buy Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I only bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe when the booster course pack was announced. Oh my friggin' god. I mean, everything's fine. So yeah. Ginny is... That's a tough jump, jeez. I don't know if the mic's picking it up. I know it picked up some of her complaints earlier today, but... Woo! Ah, dang, but, she stopped. She'll be okay. Anyways. I can see the levels on the mic picking her up. Oh, I didn't duck. Hope there's secrets to find NPC challenges and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that same jump. My goodness. Duck, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Checkpoint. Whoo-wee, that was feeling clenchy. How many? We're at 4 out of 5 puzzle pieces. Okay. Yo, Ginny. Again, the door is not actually shut. She could walk in here. Oh boy. All right, frick. I think some of the drivers we saw must be like NPC rewards or something. Moo Moo, the dolphin. There was like dry bones fish. I can't remember what they're called. There's an actual name for them. I don't want to call them dry fish. That doesn't feel right. But you know, skeletal fish. That's one of them. I was like, you can't be serious, right? This was not on anyone's request list, right? Definitely seems a little out of place. So you know what the sounds these moles are making as they throw things? Okay, well I messed up the jump, but I got the puzzle piece. The sounds the mole makes, they're kind of similar to Squawk's voice, just enough, just similar enough that I'm having to remind myself that that's not what it is. Will Jeannie be okay for the next 3 weeks? Yes, she is. We do have someone looking after her. We do have a family member looking after her for while we're on vacation. So everything's gonna be all good. She'll be all right. I see. Okay, all right. We're almost at the end of the level. We can do this. I love how the bombs don't destroy these platforms, but Donkey Kong's body weight does. Yet the bombs kill Donkey Kong. It's like a real rock, paper, scissors situation here. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I thought I was screwing up. Real rock, paper, scissors. Bomb kills DK. DK kills platforms. Platforms kill bombs. Yeah. Now that is sort of like the foot cockroach atomic bomb. You know. This is also part of a terrorist group, right? Yes, that's correct. Okay, topsy-turvy. She's cracked the door, but I don't think she's come into the office here. Oh, she is. She is right underneath me. Hi. Hello, young lady. What's up? Hang on. Come say hello to your fans. Come say hello. Darling, your fans love you. Tell them hello. They love you. Say hello. Hmm? Hmm? Yes, you're so neglected. Anyways. You can sit on your chair. Your co-pilot chair. Here. Well, I have a chair for her, but, you know, whether she actually does it or uses it, we'll see. Ooh, right. Okay, I do remember this level. And the music here is so good. I love this theme. The Ginny interruptions, they're worthwhile. Pardon me. Don't worry, guys. I'm not under any illusion about who the real star is here. You know. I'm not operating under any false pretense. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, okay. I almost messed that up and fell down. That would have been bad. Bada bing bam. We got the puzzle. Yes. Platforming elements that are synced to the music. Oh, I love it. Like a trick, but I did it anyways because I felt like it. Okay, a ginterruption, yeah. Spooters. They're not really spiders. Up. Wait, before I go in that cannon, which is like a point of no return, there's nothing. There's really nothing I missed over here. Okay. Okay. Well, we hit a checkpoint. There we are. Beautiful. Hoo-hoo-hoo. It's all good. What are we at? 2 out of 7? Oh boy. Hope we haven't missed any. I guess we'll see. Sorry. Okay, it's down here. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh-wee. That was a fun one. That was a good one. Bananas! Oh! Why, how could there have been cat hair on my face tickling me? How could that have happened? She's just... hold on. You know, I'll leave it on pause. The music's good. Let me just whip something up together real quick. Since she didn't want to sit on her chair anyways, apparently. We have a tripod. Just a small one. Okay, hold on. If it will let me, that's the question. Sometimes Streamlabs is really finicky. Sometimes having a little cat cam set up works flawlessly, and sometimes Streamlabs doesn't like it, you know? And I'm not sure why. Let's see if we can. Let's see if it'll let us. Nope, it says cannot use multiple continuity. Oh no, what do you freaking even mean by that? Well, I tried. This was... I might be able to do this, though. Instead. Nope. Oh, well. Worth a try. Right? But she is just, I can't even get the camera positioned right because it's already, it's stuck on an arm here, right? So, she's just a pleasant loaf, okay? She's a pleasant loaf. And Streamlabs doesn't like me, apparently. Apparently. Oh, you know what I might be able to do, though? I wonder if this will work. I wonder. Hold on. We're gonna try something else. Unable to start. Ah. Okay. This is something I should have accounted for, like, before starting the stream, I guess, to get it all set up. But you know what? She wasn't here. She was napping downstairs by the heater. One of her favorite spots. So maybe next time. I'll have to plan ahead for those very important Ginny interruptions. Ginterruptions, as we've established. Interesting. What do you think Squawks is on about? I feel like I've gone so far away though. very confused about this puzzle piece situation. See, he squawks more. It seems like up in the air. Maybe it's down here. Maybe he wants me to jump. I'll do it for you, Squawks. No. Squawks tricked me. He lied to me. He said, jump, do it. See what's down there. It's something totally worth it. So, okay, Squawks, I trust you. He's going, you freaking idiot. Is this it? Okay, what I need to see now. No, he's still squawking. Bro, what do you need? Not that. What the hell, man? I'm legit very confused. What do you want from me, Squawks? Squawks was the mole all along? Oh my gosh. I should have known. What is it, Squawks? What am I missing? Wait, so I'm just gonna check again. I was up here. And this doubles back, which is great and all, but okay, and I can't jump back over it or anything. There's definitely something that's like down. Not down there, probably. I don't know. I'm like legit at such a loss. There's nothing here, Squawks. Topsy-turvy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I don't think I've had to do this whole game playthrough, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. DK. This was at 9-5. Yeah. We're going to IGN because that's the website that came up on Google. Okay. It claims, even though I swear that I tried that. I swear I tried clinging to just in case. I didn't see the grass on the top. Yeah, that feels crazy. That feels crazy dumb, obvious to my... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Everything's fine. We're just gonna ignore that. I love how he just gently glides into my feet. Truly impeccable. Ouch. Not quite how I meant to do that. Oh, that's the end of the level. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna be this, isn't it? Talk about overthinking things. Oof. Okay, rude. Well. Well. Don't I feel silly? This scenery is quite nice. Bananas. Okay. Too big and wrinkly for this game? Mush. 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 Container of mush. Mush no longer sounds like a word. Okay. No longer. No longer. Bada bing, bada bing. We got some tar ball falls. Do your tar balls fall? If so, there's a Visine for that. Oopsie. Ooh. Just bumped my whole desk. Bumped my whole desk. Hey, Ginny, you want to sit on this chair? You want to sit on the chair? You're so sweet. People want to see you, so it'd be nice if you sit on the chair. Then I can move the chair into frame. I'm sorry, she doesn't care what we want. She does as she want. Yay. Globs. Okay, don't get globbed, guys. We established that earlier. You are not to glob. Shame and Shane? Both? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got globbed. Okay, it's okay. Interesting. Excuse you. Let go, let go, let go. You don't bite the cables, dude. What the heck's that about? She says, my name is Ginny, and I'm biting cables when I'm not supposed to be. Hmm? Hmm? Hey, hey, hey. I'm trying to make sure you don't get electrocuted. Anyways. She don't like. Oh, frick. The game. Okay. Anyways. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So anyways. She didn't actually bite my face. She just yelled at me in the face. So, no contact was made. It was all verbal. Excuse you. She's in the corner. She's trying to get the... Ginny. She's trying to get behind the Hylian shield. Can you not? Can you not? We had this conversation yesterday, right? Seriously. We're not doing this again. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. This was in the way, but she's like just out of frame, huh? She'd be just out of frame. She's directly here. She knows causing trouble will get her attention. It's true. But, like, also, I can't let her just bite cables. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't want to encourage the behavior, but also, I can't just let her bite the cables, you know? So, hey, can you chill? Can you just be chill? It would be so cool if you could be chill. And I have a chair for you here. There's a chair for you right here. Okay? Yeah, nice big stretch. Okay. Cool, we're chill. We're cool. We're cool and chill here. Uh-huh. We did have this conversation yesterday, though. Ah! My man's extended himself. He extended. Squawk? Is there anything you put back there to block it besides the shield? Which isn't working. Yeah. Stop biting the cable. Seriously. Take this away. Good thing this one wasn't plugged into anything. Ungoop me. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting globbed. Stop it. Let me out. Okay. She's all the way in the corner underneath the desk. I love cats, but I love this cat dearly. What are you doing? What are you doing, though? At least there's no cable there where she is. She's being a weirdo. Does she have any Chewy toys? So many toys. Bro, she has so many toys. Chewy and otherwise. She ignores almost all of them. There's one toy she likes. She likes exactly one toy. Actually, occasionally she likes, there's a few others that she will occasionally like for short periods of time. The thing is that she's like, I think she's fully just doing this for attention. No, I got gooped. It's all good. I can't stress enough how much of a spoiled cat she is. Bro, enough. Dude, come out of there. You're being such a weirdo. Why don't you just, okay, why don't you go ahead. Go on out. I'm kicking you out. Sorry. Come back later. Okay. Anyways. Ouch. Oh, how nice would it have been if one of those had a heart in it? How nice would that have been? Whoa, I'm gonna need that balloon, thank you. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh, I feel like I need that. I feel like I need that barrel, so I'm just gonna succumb to spike death. But if I gave her that one toy now, would it distract? So it's a toy that needs to be human operated. I don't know what else to say. It is essentially the most simple string on a stick. Never mind the elaborate and battery-powered toys we get her. The very simple string on a stick is her favorite toy. And she goes nuts for it. Absolutely loves it. That is the blue string. Actually, I think I've posted a video of her playing with it in the Discord before. It is a blue string on a stick. Yeah, but you need to be there to, you know, wave it around. Every other toy she just she either doesn't care about or loses interest in very quickly, unfortunately. So you know, it's a time. She is a diva though, absolutely. Huh? Anyways, that's not what I meant to do. Kevin Smith has written a Dogma 2 script and is re-releasing Dogma 1. I haven't watched Dogma in probably like 15 years. Wow. No, I had not heard, but that's cool. I remember quite liking that movie when it came out, though. Oh, boy. I remember quite enjoying it. I am a failure. Okay, no, it's okay. Okay, it's not okay. Gemma's favorite toy is a pipe cleaner. That's wild. that's wild. Pepper likes pens only, of course, when you're using them. Of course. When else? Bro, I don't have a sense of timing. Just kill me now. Okay. They do kind of look like Yoshi eggs, actually. Background. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. Dinosaur eggs, I guess, right? It's like fossils. Oh, frickin' frick. Okay. Just gonna... Alright. Just gonna die. What do you think of Metroid Prime 4? Because Metroid 4 is a Game Boy Advance game called Fusion. Metroid Prime 4 looks great. I'm not surprised about it basically having two versions. I think it makes sense. I mean, I know which version I'm getting. I appreciate the kind of options, the performance mode versus graphics mode kind of options. I think that's great. Great model for Nintendo to adopt. Because on other games, on other platforms, I will always choose... Actually, usually I would choose performance, but I guess this might be one of the few cases where I would choose graphics, because I'm like, 60 FPS is plenty fine. I would probably pick 4K 60 over 1080p, but 120 frames, you know what I mean? That's just me. So yes. Anyways, pain. Does she react to catnip? Yeah, she likes catnip. She doesn't go nuts for it, but she enjoys it. I mean, everything's okay. It's all good. 60 frames per second is plenty, though. So, you know, I am here for it. I'm good. I'm good with it. Good God! Why am I getting so frustrated with this level? I didn't get the big bundle of bananas. The big banana bundle. My consolation prize, that one banana. At least there's a heart here. Oof. Yo! The hitboxes on these guys sometimes are really cruel, really mean, really rude. At least there's another heart there. Graphics in performance mode is because graphics mode wouldn't be possible on handheld. Gives an option when docked. Yeah, I believe the screen is only 1080p. So it does make sense. So they're like, well, there you go. You can get a better resolution when docked. Frickin' frick. I'm trying to, like, feel out the pattern here. You know, it's just... It's so rude. I would like another checkpoint. Okay. I didn't duck. I didn't duck. Nor did I goose. Or groose, for that matter. Okay. Can bro pick a direction so I can go the other way? Okay. It's okay. Leo's missing out. Leo's gonna doesn't feel relaxed. Or maybe he's just already relaxed enough. I still didn't get the big bundle of bananas. The big bunch. Screw you, dinosaur bone guy. I'm not sure if Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom will reach full 4K. Fair, yeah. I'm just fine for it to keep a consistent 60 frames. That's where I'm at with it. The frickin' tar balls! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's a video game. Bones. Okay. It goes, and then you jump. It goes, then you jump. Goes, then you jump. Drops, jump. You just gotta... Did I get all no, 4 out of 5? No, I can see it. I don't know why I didn't get that, jump. Okay, it was attainable. It was there. I saw it. I got globbed. I got double. I'm just getting impatient, and that's the problem. This is a patience problem. But the timing on these are annoying. Okay. We can do this if we're patient. Both with the level and also patient with ourselves. It's okay. It's okay. There's another heart here. It's okay. I think it would just be really nice to have a checkpoint here. It's just, that's how I feel. That's my truth. Glob. Thank you. I swear I pressed the button to jump. I promise. I promise. Alright, it's alright. Okay, it's not. Anyways, it's okay. It's alright. It still is. I said it's not, but it actually still is. Okay. Duck. One day I'll get that. One day. Thankfully, it's not as bad as that one level. Was that Champions Road in Super Mario 3D World? That was a tough level. Okay. Goes up. Drop, jump. Glob. Okay. Nope. How did I think I bumped the underside of the platform. I was trying to jump up onto the platform. Okay. It's gonna be all right. Okay. My goal was to finish this game today. Who knows if that's gonna happen? Okay. Okay. Up. Ah. I mistimed it. It's okay. It's okay. Like lobbing. I can't imagine doing this on time attack. Like honestly. Still didn't get it. Okay. Still didn't get it. Keep going up. No! No! You know what? If it was just avoiding the globs, that's one thing. But the fact that the globs, they glob you up. Them globules glob you. Ugh, it just makes it so much worse. And I understand the premise of globs globbing. But still. Okay. It drops and go. Ah. Okay. It raises. No! See, I hit the side of the platform instead of landing on it. Again. Again. I'm trying to land on the platform because I gotta go past it and to the right to get that last puzzle piece. I need a sip of water. Water's good. Yeah, you bring up a good point with that, Jesse, about Four Swords, and that makes me really hope that they bring Four Swords Adventures to NSO on the GameCube, because that's a oft overlooked, underrated GameCube game. Zelda game. Both. So having that voice chat option will be really cool. Oh my god. So it's that I was stuck. It was the timing was this this platform is either gonna break or you're gonna get globbed. I was doomed either way. Oh boy. Duck. Still didn't get the thingy. Oh my god. Frickin' frick. Okay. Up. It globs. Okay. Drops. Okay. No, I got globbed. Okay, it's okay. Oh, it's this one. These are the ones I screw up the most. Thank God. I'm so ready to be done this level. Okay, if I died this jump, I don't know. I almost overshot that. Okay. Oh wait. My thumbs are actually like I'm feeling it in my thumbs. I'm feeling it in my thumbs. Phew, that was a doozy. Truly a doozy. A truzy, if you will. Okay. Before we do the next level, we got 3 levels left. We got an hour, 10 minutes on stream still. We're doing okay. Pardon me. We're gonna take one more bathroom break before we continue on, before we finish this up. So we're just gonna take a little BRB. Do your business, whatever you got to do. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a relieving break. I finished my smoothie. So now I got a fig bar here that I'm gonna crack on open because I am feeling snacky. Feeling in the need for some... So yeah. Anyways. Monkey Dong. Robo Factory. Let's do it. Thought since I started early that I'd end early. I want to finish this game. There's not enough game left for me to warrant another stream. Plus, that stream would be like a month later, so... So we're just gonna gun for the end. Also, Ginny is displeased because I went downstairs and she's like, oh, playtime. Oh, bro shot fire upwards. I've literally never seen them do that before. That's so rude. Okay. Oh, sorry, all the way. Anyway, so I guess you guys have to put up with me for just a little longer today while we apparently assemble a robot in a Donkey Kong game. Which is not actually all that weird, all things considered. Wee. Okay. Whoa, buddy. You don't gotta. Alright. King K. Rool did have a giant laser. Exactly. On his giant mechanical lizard boat. So, you know. Anything goes. Anything goes. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hey, I hear you poking around in the corner. Ginny? I thought I booted you out of here. Well, not booted. I suggested she take her business to out of the room. A giant what now? A boat. A boat, not a giant butt. A giant boat. I have to sneeze. But yeah, all right. I sneezed. Ginny, come here. Come here. You're being mischievous. Come here, come here. Yes, you can flop on the floor. Be cute. That's acceptable. Think of the blessings. Tetra's off the clock. Oh, yeah. Are these guys okay? They're not. They're not doing so good. Great. 4 out of 9. We got a checkpoint. Oh, I see how this works. I knew how it worked, and I still mistimed it. And I did it twice, in fact. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Do you ever just mess up even though you know? You know? You know? Great. Ginny. Excuse you. She's knocking things off the shelves. Can you look? I don't. She's knocking the amiibo off the shelf. Yeah, and then you flop. You're like, I'm so innocent. Look at me with my belly up. Look at me with my belly up. Is this the attention you want? Your claw's caught in the fan cage. Oh my gosh. Hey. Don't yell at me. You're the one misbehaving. You're being very mischievous. Look. Mm-hmm. Why don't you just, you can hang out here. Thank you. So, anyways. Hello, Squeeze. Okay, it was 7 out of 9. The thing is, I think because I got up early, I also fed her breakfast early, and I did the jump. And so now I think her schedule is feeling off, and she's like, okay, hey, isn't it go time? Isn't it the time of the day where we usually, but it's not. It's not the time of that day. It is not. Okay. So she's like extra acting up, you know, because she's feeling like her routine is disrupted. Of course, the curse persists. I picked up a heart while I had full health, and then I immediately took damage. How does this always happen? I'll tell you how. Because I keep doing it. Diddy Kong, no. It's kind of just in a bad position there. Damn. Okay. There's a puzzle push. That's 9 out of 9. We're feeling divine. Now what the heck do we need this giant Donkey Kong robot for? Let's be real. For that. For that. Okay. See if they cancel. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. I'll be spending months getting hours on accounts to scalp. Oh. Mm-hmm. Pre-order to Switch 2 on the Nintendo set, you have to have NSO, and the account needs to have 50 hours of playtime. It's interesting. I think that is legit though. Actually, that scalpers don't really play the Switch. I really don't think they do, because then they would know the issue they're causing. They would be a little more self-aware and sympathetic and less, I don't know, scummy. I have no respect for scalpers, man. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. But like, man, I've seen like listings for like special edition consoles and stuff like that, and it's like they're taking the photo, they're still in the store, you know, like they've just gotten the receipt and they're like walking away from the checkout. It's like, can you have your Facebook Marketplace account suspended because you suck? Like, it just, you know, as a human being, you suck. He's getting like a little excited. What is it, Squawks? It's just this? Okay. Great. All right. Anyways, no shame, right? True. Well, he is no longer squawking. So that's good. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's the puzzle piece. Okay. Punchy. I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna make it. Yeah, okay. Real FOMO sometimes when something I really want is announced, and the dread of racing scalpers is just exhausting. Yeah. Legit. Legit. It's terrible. I think I know what happened just now. Will the guy respawn? He might not. Let's see if we go back far enough. He does. No, never mind. Okay, what? Ah, there it is. Okay. Never mind. Whoop. Okay. Great. Whew. 4 out of 7. Nah. Not bad. Oh. Well, that one fell down. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I didn't even get the puzzle piece. Ah ha ha. You know, I'm not sure, Darren, and I feel like I've got to see the Canadian price and then I'll know for sure which one it is. You know? And see, that's the thing about tariffs, is that no, there are no winners. There are no winners, because what corporation ever would just eat the cost? That cost gets passed on, you know? And the only ones who really feel it, the ones who really lose, are the consumers. Anyways, the cost of what? Of selling a product, right? You know, say you do trade, right? You're selling an item. It costs, what, $50? You're like, I sell it for, or it costs $50 to produce. Then there's shipping costs. You figure, okay, well, I'll sell it for $70. I make a $20 profit or whatever, right? And then government says, well, we're gonna charge you an extra $10 to ship it here and sell it to people. What company's gonna say, well, I guess I'll just eat that $10 and still sell it for $70, and I'll only make $10 instead of $20 per sale? No, companies will just raise the price to offset that, to supplement it. And then it's bad for us. Oh. I missed a banana there, and now I'm worried that there was a puzzle piece. Oh. Oh. Anyways, that was of course me just speaking in broad strokes. Generally speaking, I don't know if that is actually impacting the price in this case, but I would imagine so. And I keep hitting those guys. Dang it. Oh, I feel that's the puzzle piece, that container for sure. Ugh. That is obscene. 430, wait, 430 euro? Is that right? No, I don't want to activate that guy. 430 euro? €430 is 668 Canadian dollars, not 800. I was like, 800 seems too obscene. 600. Oh, sorry, wrong currency. Pounds. Sorry, so sorry. So sorry. I'm getting my things mixed up. Yeah, that is like 800 Canadian dollars. It's 630 officially. Oh, is it? Is it really? That's so pricey. Oh, freaking everything's so expensive. Ugh. Too stuck to accept the euro. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. I just need to hit the thingy. How do I get there faster without Diddy Kong? I don't know if I can. You know? Okay. We did it. Right after I said, I don't know if I can. It's only 6 out of 7. Probably gonna have to just endure this area for a moment. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Woohoo! We good. They're pricing out physical media as digital games are apparently going to cost less. In fairness, digital games already should have cost less because you don't have to produce a physical copy of the game and you can distribute it digitally without shipping and stuff like that. So I can get behind that, kind of. Okay. Golden Temple. For real. Here we go. The question is, can I do this level without Diddy Kong? I don't think there's a Diddy Kong barrel. TBH. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna just try it out. See how it goes. This guy's just gonna throw a freaking thing at me. Oh, so many bananas. So after DK ate that golden banana, I told you it was hallucinogenic. This is what happens. This is what happens. You get a koala who throws bombs at you. And giant floating bananas. Giant floating bananas in the sky. He's getting excited. Look at him, he's all perked up. Okay, I remember this actually. I remember. And then I missed that last jump. Okay. I likewise prefer having physical media as well. I prefer it if I can. But there are benefits to digital media. Like, I do think it's great that it enables indie developers to get their stuff out there, you know, more easily. I think without digital distribution, the indie market just would not have taken off the same way, and I think that's rad. Okay, this guy, why are you trying to kill me, man? Freaking murder koala? Why? Why? But that is the thing, is that, like, yeah, like, I still prefer to have ownership. And so oftentimes when indie games end up getting a physical release, I end up double dipping because I want to support indie developers, and also you know, I wanna get that puzzle piece. No, but I also wanna have my copy, you know? It's a win-win for me. But also a cha-ching for them, I guess. Two, three. Okay, well, that was pretty good. Ooh, this is gonna be trickier because they're not synced up the way they're moving, you know. Case in point. Case in point. 123? Okay. Okay. For what time it is, we're doing okay. For the very final level. The true final level, if you would like. Okay. I'm gonna miss. Okay. Are digital games attached to your Nintendo account so you can re-download if you replace your system? Yes, they are. They are. And also, like, a benefit too is that if you're a multi-console household, you can just download it on multiple consoles as well that you own. Which is good. Oof, okay. Anyways, yeah, I do agree that I prefer having physical media. I just also, it's not like a super black and white issue for me, I guess. You know what I mean? It's like, there are definite pros and cons. I mean, I have my preference though, but and also there is the convenience factor, and the fact that physical media takes up physical space, of course, too, in your household, and that's a issue as well, or it can be, depending on your situation and your you know, all that good stuff. Ooh. Buy a second house? Oh, why didn't I think of that? You're so smart. Thank goodness it's so simple. Buy another house. Canada's a very affordable place to buy houses, as you know. No! Ah, yeah. I need Diddy Kong, man. I need my boy. At least I'm getting hella coins. Mm-hmm. And bananas. Hella coins and hella bananas. Whew. Rude, by the way. think this one have heart? Yeah, that's good. It's really weird that one type of projectile has like they look like what, kunai? It's weird that they have like a bold outline, whereas like none of the other like anything has like that kind of cartoony outline like that. You know what I mean? It's just those. So strange. Okay. I didn't fully KO that guy, but that's okay. So this part's tricky because the way they're not synced up, and I kind of wonder. Well, it's kind of risky to try and do a roll jump and bypass. Frick, the way they're not synced, yeah, is what gets me. Because it throws my timing completely. Okay, I'm gonna do one more honest try, one more legit try. If we don't get it, I think I might dip out and grab Diddy Kong and see if having him, you know, makes a difference. Rude. Oh, Goodbye, coin. Okay. I'm not going down there to get that. I don't trust it. I highly doubt there's a puzzle piece. Squawks was not squawking. Oh, rude. There they are. Got him. Okay. Let's grab these bananas. You know, keep our life counter decent here. Woohoo, I thought I missed that jump for a sec. Great. Moment of truth. Okay, we got it, we got past it. Okay. Okay. This guy's gonna come back to try and impale me. 4 out of 5. Okay. Bro wants to kill me. My hands are starting to get sweaty now. Now that you mention it, Liam. Now that you mention it, ooh-wee. Aha, dang it. I was trying to avoid it. I didn't successfully avoid it. Okay. Instead of globs, it's oranges. Some nice Wii era oranges. Got it. Oh, thank God. That guy's gotta be dizzy after that. Seriously sweaty. There we go. Now you can play any level in mirror mode. In this mode, Donkey Kong does not receive any help from his pal Diddy Kong and cannot use inventory items, and to make it even more challenging, he has also one less heart. Good luck. I will not be doing that. Cool. We won't be. That's it though. That is legit. That is legit it. That was the last one. Kind of ends on an anticlimactic note. But oh well. Now there's an extra row unlocked. So there's time attack, which we did not do. Then mirror mode, which we did not do. But we got every Kong letter. We got every friggin' puzzle piece. That feels pretty good to me. That feels pretty good to me. Actually, and even better. Let's see it. Great Jorb, thanks. Oh, thanks. Sounds unnecessarily evil. Absolutely, yes, very much so. Very much so. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna go here. There you go, 100%. Somehow I got through 100% on game 1 with 93 lives to spare, and only 46 on this save file. I did worse, but there we go. Game 100%. At least the thing says 100%. I'm not too worried about getting mirror mode done. Sorry, or time attack either. But I will show you some cool things that it does give you. Image gallery, you know, you got some images, got some concept arts, which I think is always cool, right? Humsy. Animal friends, how nice. You know, you get bones. More concept art of baddies and stuff. Tiki Pop. The Chomp family, Skelrex, Bonehead Jed. Ready bots. Should we go through all this? Why not? Just for funsies, right? Tikis. We got screaming pillars. That's I don't know what else they would be called, right? Screaming pillars. Apparently 2 of those are still locked. Probably because we didn't do time attack or whatever. Old Mugly. It's funny all of these did get into the game. No cut bosses, you know. Anything like that. Worlds gallery is really cool though, actually. The concept art for the different world settings. See, that's neat. It's rad. See, they were kind of playing around with art direction. Underwater level never happened, but that's okay. Next game, don't worry. Bamboo Forest also never really happened. Ferndozer. I almost feel like this gives me the vibe of like the Wooded Kingdom, Steam Gardens in Mario Odyssey, actually. I think it's just like the nature and then the red machinery, you know, it's very cool. Very cool. Yes, just this here too, you know. It is interesting though that yeah, that it has sort of a similar vibe. Oh yeah, some hut exterior. The Vista with the Wii remote. Actually, they did update it to a Joy-Con in this game. Freaking pigs. Anyways, home sweet home. How nice. Cranky shop. Aw, buddies. Actually, we didn't unlock everything, I guess. There's quite a few locked ones still. Banana coaster. What's funny is that this one we got done. This one never happened. This one also never happened, but would be neat. Paper cutouts, like a paper Donkey Kong sausage. Wacky blocks, just they went full. It feels very Mario to me, you know. But I guess Mario and Donkey Kong exist within the same canon. Virtual Boy tracks. I wonder if Retro was like, hey, this is a cool idea, and Nintendo's like, we don't talk about the Virtual Boy, so no, don't do it. Crackers and I always kind of love food themed levels. I don't know what it is. Food themed levels, very fun. Dessert themed levels, extra fun. Good old Ramby. Beach Bridge, Amber Tracks, the hippos that I had to murder. It's got Ewok Village vibes. Actually, though, the original Donkey Kong Country had levels that were like a lot like this as well. So, you know, old school. Oh wow, and they got like the Famicom. Actually, there's a lot going on in here. There's Famicom stuff, but then there's also like a SNES controller. It looks like near the top middle. It's like a lot happening. A lot of Famicom, mostly though. Angry Banana. I don't know. I always find this stuff really cool. There was music is just what you expect. The movie gallery is all the cutscenes. We got dioramas, really cool. I considered using some of these for thumbnails actually before I started streaming the game. Just because it does kind of like capture the essence of each world, I guess, you know? Like just a little something to give you a taste of what, you know what I mean? It's cool. I think it's cool. Minecart level. Who doesn't love a minecart level? But anyways, I ended up not doing that, but it was a thought. For sure. Diddy Kong is just shooting with his peanut pop guns. The minecart one IRL. Yeah, Universal Studios, right? Oh, lots of neat deets. Yeah, factory one. Ah! I don't know. He's making a face. I like it. Volcano. Yes, and then the final boss up there. Not quite the arena we fought him in. What is happening with Ramby? Oh no, Ramby's feeling not good about this situation. No, Diddy. No, Liam, don't say that about Diddy Kong. How could you say that? Anywho, I guess that's the game, huh? I guess we got that game done. So I guess we'll wrap up today's stream. But Saturday we'll finish Fire Emblem as well. Day before I leave. And I haven't decided what's next, but I'm still on the fence. We might do some like little streams tomorrow, you know, like maybe we'll see. Was it said how long the Treehouse streams were tomorrow and Friday? I'm gonna check Nintendo's Twitter here. It's been, you know, I will say like I'm tired because I woke up early, but it was really nice to I don't know, like it feels like spending the day just like hanging out with everybody is very cool. That doesn't, their tweet doesn't say. Yeah, I want to say 7 hours is what I'm got off the top of my head, but I also gotta get kiddo to school in the morning, so just some dad things. So I don't know. I will figure it out. I will see if it's viable for me to stream the Treehouse stuff tomorrow. It might just be a chill. Pardon me. Just having it on and chatting with you guys. Maybe. I think it would just be fun and cool to do that, and no pressure on me to play the game. But I'll let y'all know how viable that is. You know, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'll keep y'all posted. If you're in the Discord, keep an eye on the content channel in there. I will, of course, ping the notification squad if I do so choose to do so. It might even just be a case of like I have to start it late or even like take a break between or whatever. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, for sure, Saturday, I will catch you guys for that stream 100% definitely. But otherwise, everything's a little up in the air. We'll see. And yeah, after Saturday, I'm gone for 3 weeks. Family stuff, not bad family stuff. Spending time with family stuff, good family stuff. But I'll be gone for 3 weeks after Saturday stream. So just as a heads up, vacay, it's gonna be fun, but no streams. So, but I do have stuff scheduled. I've got some shorts that I just clipped, existing videos, scheduled those to go live during that. And of course, I have a video that is done now, which will also go live during that 3-week time when I'm gone. So there's stuff to look forward to still. Of course, if you're on Patreon or channel member, you can already watch that video, but for everyone else, stay tuned. I think I've talked too much. My brain is mush brain. Here's the thing, the Patreon thing. Actually, I don't know. I think I might need to update this as well. We'll see. But anyways, have a great rest of your Wednesday, my friends. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. You're great. Have a good day. Goodbye.